Hello, 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 hello. How is everyone doing? I'm tired. It was a busy few days. I did not expect it to be so draining. Especially since I didn't do too much, but yeah, I'm exhausted. Anyways, how are you guys doing? 2 days is far too long. It's weird. I almost took today off. Not gonna lie, I almost took today off. Um, but I was like, no, 2 days off is enough. Hey, Retro! Anyways, congratulations on first, Ricky. Congratulations on second, Prince. And congratulations on third, Retro. You didn't do too much. I'm going to send you a link of all the things you did getting ready. It was, honestly, it was walking from the vehicle to where we needed to go. The first day, on drop-off day, it wasn't so bad. 15 months? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That is crazy. But the first day, we were able to get a ride up because they had a couple people with, what are they called? The carts, the mule carts. So we had they had those, and they were like pulling wagon, like a little wagon behind them. So we were able to get a ride up, to where we need to go, and then we managed to catch a ride halfway down. So that wasn't so bad. Not as much walking, but the second day we had to walk in, and it's like you had to like go park in a field, then you had to walk all the way up the field, cross over the road, and then go on to the fairgrounds, which is like you got to walk up this big long road halfway up. They've got the gate where you check in, so that you can like, because it's $6 a day, so or $12 for the weekend, and you can see all the things going on. Hey, Kelly! Hey, Redneck! But yeah, so we get there. My aunt, thank God my cousins came down, because she had all this stuff. So everybody was carrying something. But we went to the needle working tent first. Got all our stuff squared away. Way more organized than last year. It was awesome. And then we went into the big stable barn, which had like rows of tables for things like veggies, fruit, and baking, and we had to like go through and set up all of Auntie's veggies and baked goods and stuff. Thankfully, they did have lots of like benches and seating around, so I did find places where I could sit down and rest, and then I could get up and wander around some more. But it's the walk to where you need to be back to the car. Those were what was the killer. And so I walked around a fair bit yesterday. So today, when I had to walk from parking all the way up, I felt it. And then walking back, I'm like, oh God. As you can tell, my face is still red. That's how tired I was by the time I got back. Then there's that. It's it. Done, and it's finished. Plus all the people. Yes. There was a lot of people. Oh, it was so good though. Like, way more organized than last year. Way more vendors. So last year there was only like a couple food trucks there. And I actually don't even know if there was vendors there last year or not. I don't remember vendors being there. But this year there was like rows of vendors. There was like rows of food trucks. They actually had a whole entire beer garden section set up. Last time they just kind of like had this little area, and it really wasn't the best. You couldn't really see the arena where all the work with the horses were being done. So yeah, they did so much work, and it was so good this year. And nothing went missing. All of my stuff was there when I came to pick it up. Okay, I'm done rambling. But yeah, so for those that were in my Discord, you guys probably saw the pictures of my winnings. But I do have the box here. We got first place, obviously, for the blankie. I am very happy about that. I honestly did not think I was gonna get first place, but I figured I'd at least get a second. Yeah, last year, my very first year, and it was the first year that they had the fair at the location that it is now. A hank of my yarn went missing. It got mixed in with someone else's stuff. They noticed it right away and brought it back. But there was... Oh no, there's ads. Oh wait. We will wait. Oh, I'm so tired. Yes. Are we back from ads? Are we back from ads yet? Okay. We got one back. Okay. So last year, it was the first year that they held it at this location. So that was a whole new thing. So everyone was getting used to that. Before, it used to be held in the parking lot of our local rec center, and they really didn't have a lot of options. So last year was kind of like the whole like starting over point. So there was a bit of disorganization and getting to figure things out. But somehow one of my hanks of yarn got mixed in with I think it was the other lady who had spinning, which, by the way, I was the only one that had yarn this year. Anyways, so when I went to pick up my stuff, it wasn't there. Now, what had actually happened was the person noticed right away. It got brought back to the office, and it was put on this lost and found table. Well, when we went to the office to be like, hey, my yarn is missing, it's not there, they're like, oh, go talk to this person. Instead of saying, check the lost and found table that is here. So we went and we found the lady, and she's like, oh, you know, she was like super busy. She was like going here and there and everywhere. She's like, give me your number, I'll contact you, blah, 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 blah. So we find out later that there was a lost and found table that had been there that we could have gone and checked. And I guess it was put on the lost and found table. Well, then it went missing from the lost and found table later on. And so I don't know if someone just decided, like, okay, this stuff wasn't claimed, we're going to take it, or if it just got shoved in a box somewhere. But it took them about a week or more of chasing around. She finally found it, and then she brought it to me. Honestly, I wasn't too upset about the yarn. I just wanted my ribbon. I wanted my ribbon. That's all I wanted. I didn't care about the yarn itself. But yeah, so last year I had stuff go missing. Hey Prince, how's it going? This year we did not have that, but this year was also a lot more organized. You came up to the tent, and there was 2 volunteers there that they went over through the stuff. Like you just kind of like, this is what I've got. They make sure that the right label is on there, and it's folded or presented the way that you would want it presented. And then they were the ones that would go and put it on the table. Last year, you kind of just went and put your stuff in the spot that it was supposed to be in. Like, so I liked this year. It was a lot more organized for that. And sorry, I was showing my cousin this, so it's all mismatched. I got first place for this, obviously. Honestly, I thought I was only going to get about second. And I figured I'd get a second on this as well. Turns out these were my 2 first place things. I have a catch on my fingernail and it's driving me nuts. So I got first place for those 2. And then everything else got second. But I'm not disappointed. The only thing that I was disappointed in was I was the only one that submitted yarn or dyed roving. So like nothing spinning related, except for my stuff was submitted this year, which was kind of heartbreaking. I was like, but I got second place for the dyed roving. I don't know. I personally think this is the first place, but and they didn't write notes last year. They wrote notes on the cards, like the colors, or like my one yarn was like mostly even, nice variegate, things like that. Well, because they don't, like, even if you're the only person to submit something, they won't necessarily give you first place, because they just judge the quality of the item. So if they feel like it's good quality but not like good enough for first, you won't actually get an automatic first. You could even get like no mark at all if they feel it's not good enough. So it's a kind of a weird judging system, but I'm fine with that, because then it's not like, oh yeah, I got first place, but I was the only one there, and my thing is a piece of crap, but that's okay, because I was the only one there, so I got a first place ribbon. Because they do give cash prizes, so first place is $5, and I think second place is like $2 or $3. Let me see. I think the book might say. Oh, it just says, okay, so first place is 5 points, second place is 3 points, and I think each point is $1, because last year I got $5 for each first place that I had, which I only submitted 3 things, and I got first in everything last year, and I got $15. You have cat beans. Aww. Yeah, I still have the notes. I still have them in the bin. And then I got second place for the spun yarn. And let's see. I can't remember. Like I'm not surprised. But you see, it is basically an even spin. The one things that they wanted, it was not over twisted and even. And honestly, I'd say this one's probably as even as last year's, but I'm not too fussed. I figured I would get like second or third on this, honestly. I did not have high hopes for this. Even the dyed yarn, I was like, it's probably not going to be a first. I really struggled this year with getting the yarn the way I wanted it. So I'm happy with second. I was pleased when I saw the second place ribbon. This was the only one that I was surprised about. I thought for sure I'd get first on it. So. And then, yeah, I got second again for my dye yarn. I guess they didn't like as much as me. I loved it. Honestly, I really did love it. And then my journal got second place. And I'm not surprised. It probably, if it fit better, but this is what I've noticed with the journal covers. And I need to figure out a way to fix this. Because even though I blocked it, it still slides down, so you got your journal kind of sticking out. So I need to find a way. Maybe, I don't know. I need to figure something out so that I don't constantly have this. And I think this would have got the roving and the spun yarn. They do. Basically, what I kind of did was, I was like, well, you know what? I did like the green and brown from the roving. Why don't I just kind of do something similar to that? And now this one has more brighter colors in, and I did mix a few. I think I mixed yellow in with the brown when I was dyeing it, but this one was just the matcha green and brown. Yes, that is brown food coloring. That's what color it came out to, but I will take orange over pink any day, because my other brown food coloring that I had wanted to turn everything like a pinky color. Yeah, the journal. I think they liked it. You know what? I think second place is pretty darn good for it. So I'm pleased with everything. I was quite happy. And I ended up getting $22 this year. So the blankets are 10, and then 2, 4, 6. Ooh, I made more. No, wait, if it's 3 points. 3, 6. So I didn't make more. So the second place price is definitely not $5. But $22 is more than last year. My auntie got, was it 80? No, 70? 50, 60, 70, no, 80. $82. Of course, she had 22 entries. If I buy these, not many, because this is almost $5 alone. I honestly should not be buying them. A waste of money. But they taste so good. So yeah, next year we got to get a little bit more serious, guys. We have to get more serious. We got to punch out some really good quality items. How much did I miss? I will admit I was only half paying attention to chat. They didn't write. Yes. How much did I miss? Where should I scroll up to? Obviously, no one beat me. Ads. Okay. Tell me everything. How did this? Okay, got that. I have a cat. Beans. Yeah. That. Bad. Bubba called. He's hitting me to come up. But I ate because I ain't drinking. But I did get my table and or tablet and ordered a case. Yay! Aw, I get first from you. Oh, I love you guys. I did avocado dye bath and it did not turn out. Almost no color took. Oh, that sucks. How did you do it by chance? You should get your own Dr. Pepper fountain at home. I should. but then I'd be drinking it a lot. I really try not to drink. Lately, I have been going and getting it more than I should. But I don't keep any kind of soda in the house because if it's in the house, I'll drink it. Like, that's all I'll drink. So I try to only treat myself. Lately, I've been bad. I need to, at least if I'm going to be going as often as I am, I should just be getting the regular size and not the large. You're doing awesome, Redneck. Ooh, banana bread. I had someone help and he baked the peels first to kill any bacteria. That might have been the issue. Basically, usually what I do is I try to, when I cut up the peel, like when I cut up the avocados, I usually try to kind of give a wash on the peels. And was it just peels, or did you use the pits as well, the avocado pits? Because those pits have a lot of color in them. Peel and pits, okay. Yeah, I would have just put them. I like to dry them out, so I like when I get the avocados, I kind of like rinse out and clean the peel and the seed, and then I put them in like a paper bag or somewhere to dry, and then I will stick them in a pot. Now, don't get me wrong, I've had great success with avocados, and I've had failed attempts with avocados. It's sometimes hit and miss, but yeah, I kind of just let them dry out a bit, and then I throw them in a pot and simmer them for quite a while to get as much color as possible. But the first two times that I did it, I had great success. The last time I did it, not so much. So I don't know why I had such a hard time. And I've had noticed that some people have great success and other people don't. It also could be, depending on what kind of water you have, that the pH level of your water could also affect it. So there are a lot of factors that can sometimes go into it. But it's just a matter of try again. Also, if I missed anything else, please like retype it in chat, because I scrolled up to where I think I was, but if I missed anything, please retype it for me. My brain is a little bit spacey today. Right? It's the Michael version. Ugh. I missed out a lot, but I did get to see what was really exciting. It was this year we had kind of like an opening ceremony thing, and we actually had some of the local the local natives. I never know what to call them, but anyways, they had a drum circle and we had some dancers. It was so awesome. There was only 4 dancers. It would have been really cool if there was more, but I was super excited because I actually recognized one of the drummers. He goes to Mom's dialysis, and I had actually seen him earlier that day when I was dropping Mom off. And I was just like, I don't know what it was, because I haven't really talked to him much or anything like that. And I was sitting quite a ways away, but there was just something about it that I'm like, God, that's kind of reminds me of Moose. And I look up and I'm like, it is Moose! I'm like, that is so awesome. Yes, there was lots of different crafts there, and we had like, there was some beautiful knitting and felting and quilting. My aunt got, I think, first in all of her tatting and knitted stuff and crocheted stuff. She got a lot of firsts. Like, most of her stuff got first. She got 1 third place ribbon, a couple second place ribbons, and one. Did she get ribbons on everything? I feel like she got one where she didn't get any place because there was something wrong with it. I can't remember what it was. But what was really funny is one of her, we kind of say that he's kind of like a competitor. He lives just down the road from her. He bought a place just down from her place because the people were obviously retiring and couldn't take care of their orchard anymore. And this guy apparently actually went to school for like orchard stuff and all that things. And he screwed up. He thinks his daughter was one of the volunteers, and she thinks that maybe it was because it just was a simple mix-up, and he wasn't paying attention when it was getting set out. But he submitted what was supposed to be Macintosh apples. They were Spartans. So my auntie got first place in the apples. She had beautiful apples compared to everybody else. But his daughter was there. She's like, I think this is freaking hilarious because he actually went to school. This is his career, is this stuff. And he's got Spartans as Macintosh. She's like, but honestly, I think it was a mistake because here's his Spartans here with the proper label, and then he's got more Spartans on the Macintosh. If you're wondering what I'm sustaining beer with, coffee. Hey, coffee's always good. I bet his were great too. Just the wrong category. Yes, actually, apparently he found it pretty funny too. And then my auntie got third place for biggest tomato, which they go by weight. There was one that was like phenomenally big. It was this huge yellow tomato that was like this big, and apparently it wasn't even the heaviest of all the bunch. It was just the nicest looking. And my aunt, I think she just got, with her regular tomatoes, I think she just got third. And I think my aunt was asking the lady, like, why maybe she got third place on them. And I think the lady said it was because there was a few marks on the tomatoes, so they weren't pristine looking. She got first place on her biscuits this year, though. Last year she got third. This year she got first. And she got first place on her braided loaf. She looked up a video on how to do, was it a 6-braid? Yeah, 6-braid bread loaf. So that was kind of cool. But yeah, she got so many first place this year. I was so happy for her. So yeah, next year, I'm already like planning what I need to do for next year. Not gonna lie, I've been very tempted to go get some last night, but I didn't. Every time I think of buying beer, I think to myself, think of all the money I can save, right? All the car parts, tablet accessories, and faster to back. Yes, exactly. No, I think it's awesome. I think you are doing phenomenal. Exactly, and your health too. Big one. Just think how much your liver's gonna like you. Be happy. From someone who quit drinking way too much. The one thing I wasn't expecting was the emotions not being so dulled. Right? Oh my goodness, hey, how's it going? Long time no see. How have you been? One thing, I can see better. Nice. Think better. And heck, in the 2 weeks I've been sober, I sleep better and wake up ready to go. That is awesome. See, you're already seeing improvements. That is so awesome. Happy was happier. But dang, watching a sad movie turned the waterworks on. Yeah, sad movies, books, just like sad, like TikTok videos or YouTube videos. I am, yeah. Same time, wasn't so angry, right? Hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate with Dr. Pepper because I want to. And I'm very much enjoying this Dr. Pepper right now. Sicky. Ooh. Dang, that sucks. Sending you all my healing vibes. But at least you're getting BF cuddles. That's the best. But I can only thank the good Lord, all my Twitch peeps, and the wife seems happier as well. Oh, that's good. Happy wife, happy life. Isn't that what they say? I don't know if it's true, but I personally think it would be true. Jams, I think I found what I will try and do. Continental knitting knot. Ooh, that sounds exciting. Sandra Bullocks. Oh, thank you, Retro. Sending you hugs. Oh, yes, also. And I just gotta thinking of doing it in the next couple days here. There was sheep there this year. And not like the cute sheep that I sent a picture of you guys. Like, those ones are not wool sheep, unfortunately. But we were sitting there, and there was a little boxed pen with fiber sheep in there. I don't know if it was good fiber or not, but I was like, ooh, there's sheep in my cousin's like, yeah, that's for the sheep shearing. I'm like, ooh, sheep shearing. I'm like, I wonder what they're gonna do with the wool. And my cousin, being not at all shy or uncomfortable to do anything, she was like, well, she goes over and she asks. She's just like, I've been asked, and so she comes back and she's like, oh, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not going to talk to the person. She's like, well, I'll go ask. So she goes over there. She gets the lady's name that does the sheep shearing for the valley. And the lady's like, yeah, just, look me up on Facebook and send me a message. And she might be able to get me some wool. Obviously, I'll have to, clean it myself and everything. But, yeah, I might have a hookup to get wool. Because she does the whole valley. Yeah, I'm like, every time I drive past any place that has sheep, I'm like, sheepies. And people are like, you should just go ask some of the farmers. I'm like, I'm not going to ask anyone. But I did once ask a lady that was selling lamb at the market, but her sheep are the shedding kind that don't have the wool. And so therefore that's no good for me. I need wool sheep. Coins, can you only get those from AA? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not very talkative for a while. I need to concentrate as I'm knitting my witch's hair. And it involves a bit of concentration. All good, Retro. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, I like sheepies. Oh, and then the Highland cow. Did you guys see the Highland cow? You can't really see it in the picture, but she had a little bow on her head, and I'm like, oh my god, she's so cute. She was really far away though. She was standing at the far side of the pen, so I couldn't get. That was the best picture I could get of her. But she was so cute. And of course, you're not allowed to pet any of the animals or anything, so that sucks. But there was bunny rabbits and cute chickens and cute ducks and cute roosters. There was a couple turkeys and sheepies and goats, little goats. If it wasn't for the fact that I was exhausted walking around there, I probably would have taken more pictures. But I was just like, I'd walk around for a little bit and be like, okay, where's the bench? I need to sit down. And honestly, walking around in the dirt areas was fine. It was when you were on the gravel road from the, basically the driveway part that leads up to the barn. That gravel is hard to walk on. Watching my fave show, aka Ghost Adventures. Nice! She was adorable. And then, I couldn't get a good picture of the other cows, so I didn't actually post a picture of them. But there was two beautiful, I think they were Jerseys. I don't know, they were two beautiful cows, and they had, I think the one cow had 3 calves and the other one had 2. It was crazy. There was a lot of calves in there, but they're all curled up in the back corner. But 2 of the calves, I don't know if I can. I did take a picture, but it didn't show up very well. Yeah, I think they're Jerseys. I'll post a picture in Discord, and if you zoom in, you can kind of see the 2 calves. They're all curled together. And oh my gosh, the markings on them were just so beautiful. I'll stick it in real life. I mean, I could put it in furry floofs, but I'm just gonna stick it in real life, I think. That is my decision. They're going in they're going in real life. see my cousins. Well, two of my cousins and my one niece. The other cousin obviously couldn't come out. She's a nurse, so she has to strategically plan her holidays. She can't just like take a holiday willy nilly. I am working on the shawl that you see right over here. It's called the Novum shawl. I've been working on it for over a year now. And honestly, I probably could have picked a different project for today because I've been working on this last couple streams, but it was easy. The Highland, not the sheepy cow. My pictures weren't uploading as quickly as the text messages were uploading. So it looked like I was saying that the Highland cow was the sheepies. But yeah, I had fun this year, and I really need to get into better shape for next year because, my God, I really actually want to walk around without going, where's the bench? Where's the bench? Oh, there's a chair, I'm sitting down. I'll catch up with you guys. And also, I think maybe next year I might, because I think it's going to like land on the same days, so it depends on what days the fairs are on. I think I might book Mom's dialysis day off so that she can come, because she's got her electric wheelchair now, and it will handle like the gravel and the off-roadness of the fairgrounds, because it's held at a stable, so you just got fields, gravel roads, and dirt. And her regular wheelchair, her push wheelchair, would not be able to handle it, but her electric one would. So I think she would enjoy herself. Hey, Sherman's Fire! No, this is some stuff that I spun a couple years ago now, actually. But I'm making this shawl here. It's called the Novum shawl. And, well, let's look at this side because that's the proper side. And, yeah, I've been working on it for over a year now. It's time to like, you know, knuckle down and work on it. But it's one of those ones that you start at the center and work in the round and go out. And, so you're increasing every 2 rows, you're increasing 12 stitches. So it just gets bigger and bigger and bigger, so the knitting takes longer and longer and longer. And I had it put away for quite some time because I was just like, I just don't wanna. But the nice thing about this is it's very good thoughtless knitting, so I can just like sit there and knit and chit chat. And I just kind of needed that because I had quite a few streams where I spent most of my time looking down because I had to concentrate on like getting my spinning even, or I was crocheting, and I'm unfortunately not able to look up when I'm crocheting. You should have borrowed one of this year to save walking around. Yeah, if Mom's chair wasn't weight restricted, I may have. Oh yeah, I don't know if you're in my Discord or not and saw pictures, but first place. First place It's in real life if you want to look. I've got pictures of everything. But these were my two first place, and then everything else got second. So, not too shabby. I was quite happy. I got my new support spindle today. Yay! Oh, that's awesome. I'm going to be nosy. Yeah, I stuck it in the real life channel instead of the Crafty Whips or Finish channel. There's also some cute sheepies and a Highland cow and some other cows. Jersey cows, I think they are. Yes, I definitely need to I love my little guy, but I definitely need to grind down some sharper bits on the thing, and I think I need like a more regular size supported spindle that I can practice with, because this one spins so fast that I think I need one that's a little bit bigger, more beginner friendly for supported spindles. But I love this thing, and I want to try spinning cotton on it, but I gotta get some cotton. I think the supported spindle is more of a long draft spindle. So I gotta practice doing long draft. Spinning with spindles. Why did that seem so hard for me to say? Mine is a Tibetan spindle. Makes me think of. Ooh, I think I've seen those. I feel like I've seen those, but that's awesome. I love spindles. I want to get so many more. And I'm hoping next year somebody will at least dye some roving or yarn. I was really disappointed this year that nobody else did. Can I ask knitters what they would prefer to start? I have two now that seem cute, but one seems like it might be harder than the other. Did you post what you are thinking of knitting? I haven't really looked to see. I'm actually quite behind on Discord. Oh, I've even missed some info. Ooh, Mr. Hippie posted. Oh, baby skunks. Oh. second. 1 second. Oh, that's pretty. Ooh, those are small needles. But then you like working with small yarn. You're like me. That's pretty. Might take you a while though. Oh, is it crochet? No, knitting. Sorry. It's just got what you'll need under there, and it's got crochet hooks, so. But I think maybe that's for something else. Such pretty. I really like that. That would look really pretty on my auntie. Talking about spinning cotton, lol. I will lurk and spin again. I finally made some. Ooh. Nice. Okay, enjoy your lurk. You had a smash moment? Ooh, do tell, Retro. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty. Well, that one's intermediate. And the other one is beginner. So I would definitely go with the one that says beginner versus the one that's intermediate. Especially if you are still learning knitting. Definitely want to go with the beginner. I saw a spider creep along the floor out of the corner of my eye. I grabbed a tissue and sorted it right. Last night I was in my camper and I was on my computer playing Valheim. And I don't know what made me look up. Like, I think I was chit-chatting with Melly as well. And I just kind of glanced up, and out of the corner of my eye, I saw a freaking spider on the... He went smash. Did I tell you guys about... And I don't know how he got in, but he somehow got in. I had a freaking orb spider in my camper. It was the other day. Now, because I'm not in my camper as often, I have a little bit more of a spider problem than normal. Because I don't get to vacuum and dust as often, but still, this one was a shock to me. I don't know how he got in and how long he's been obviously hiding in some random spot and decided to move to where he was. But I walk into my camper and I'm like unhooking my cat, and it's nighttime. And my camper's dark, but I got my flashlight on my phone, and I unhook the cat from her harness. And I just look up, and my flashlight catches. He was on my kitchen counter in this one corner where I have a couple plants. Freaking orb spider, about this big, right in my kitchen, right where I pass all the time. Jams went smash. Say the least, the next day I vacuumed my camper. I need to like invest in some Raid, I think. Fixing mistakes in patterns with yarn overs like lace is yes. 100% agree with you. Trying to tink back certain knit stitches is not always fun. Oh, can't you see, woman, it's been doing to me? Can't you see? Oh, you should have seen the size of some of the pumpkins. I didn't actually go look at them, but when we were like dropping our stuff off on Thursday, we just happened to glance over and there was this massive pumpkin in the bed of this guy's truck. And I'm just like, holy shit, look at the size of that thing. It literally took up the whole bed of the truck. It was crazy. Although I could likely do it with English style learning continental on them might make things yeah, probably best to stick with the easier one for sure. And then once you get more comfortable with continental knitting and whatnot, then I would say yeah, try the other one, but I think the first one's definitely the better choice. As we had too many this year, right? This year seemed like a bad year for spiders. I feel like I got twice as many spiders in my camper this year compared to last year. I don't know if it was because of the heat or what, but hello, how's it going? You have a lot of spiders. That means that you have a lot more other bugs. Yes. Every year, I don't know what it is, but every year we always get a really bad fruit fly issue. And then I don't know if it's all the orchards around or what, but like no matter what you do, you're guaranteed to get fruit flies in your house. It's like we've tried everything from like making sure that like anytime we do any kind of veggies or fruit, we put it outside instead of into the household garbage. It nothing seems they just appear in like 5 seconds. And so yeah, the spiders love it. We just where I live, there's just a lot of bugs, no matter how hard you try to get away from them, inside and outside. I also wonder if the spring wishes design might not have the same issue as Jam's shawl. She's working now, where it just seems to keep growing, right? In my house, not camper. Right. Yeah, see, that's another thing. At least your house is a lot more sealed than mine. I live in a camper trailer. There's places for bugs to easily get in. I have a cat door for my cat. There's the slide out, and there is, no matter what you do, there is slight gaps between the slide out and the wall. There's the vent for the stove, and they seem to get it. I swear they seem to get in there, and then they just sneak in through the door. I swear they just hide in the door and wait for it to open, and they're just like, I gave up trying to figure out where they're coming in and trying to block it off. It's a camper trailer. They're not meant to be sealed completely. It's going, had a good day, went to a yarn shop for the first time. Ooh. And got some yarn for a project. That is awesome. I'd rather have others. I'm not bothered by them. Saucer of apple cider vinegar with saran wrap over it. Poke the. I have done that. Actually, one of my best fruit fly catchers that I had was, and it wasn't intentional. It just ended up being that way. Was I had got Mom those bottles where you can put like vinegar and oils, and they got the little metal spout, so it's like a slow pour out. Well, I had done one for vinegar for her and one for olive oil. And for some reason, the little metal flap that is usually on the top was either broken off that one or it had been left open. Like it just kind of like got stuck open. And Mom never used it. It just sat there on the counter. But my God, that thing was full of fruit flies. And I'm like, well, look at that. We got a nice little bug catcher going on. They would get in there and then they would not be able to get back out. Thankfully, now the bugs are starting to simmer down. We're getting to that time of the year where they are not so prolific. This year was just bad. It was a bad year for everything, I swear. You lowered your ears today? That's what it is. Ain't it fun? Ain't it good? Welcome back from ads, everyone. You found treasure? Yay! Treasure! Right? That's what Panda said. Or, what Panda? What Frosty said? Discovers treasure in a yarn shop. I'm a bit tired today, if you guys haven't noticed. A bit rambly, a bit all over the place. I got a lot more exercise than I'm used to in the last few days, so it's taken its toll. I mean, it's good. I enjoyed the exercise, but I am not used to it. And it's just taken a lot out of me. Ain't it fun? Ain't it good? I somehow have extra stitches on my... Oh, that's the worst. How many? Right? Perfect imperfections. Exactly. Perfect imperfections are a thing, and they're perfectly acceptable. Well, 2 extra stitches isn't so bad. That's easy enough to hide. Mistakes in knitting without frogging the whole thing. Yay! Yes, once you start learning how to fix mistakes, or like fudge it so that it didn't know that there was a mistake made, it is so much nicer. And less frustrating. The only ones that was scary was fixing my cable mistakes. Yeah, see, I haven't really done cable knitting. I've done a small project. I think it was like a headband, and it was just like a 2-stitch cable thing, so it was really easy. I didn't need any kind of like cable needles or anything. But I want to branch out and try more difficult things, which means I have to get brave and just do it. I know that I can, and I'll probably have no problem doing it. It's just I'm in my head about it. My first knitted garment, and it's also very cable heavy. Cable heavy. Be more like Tam. It's like, ooh, I made a mistake. That's okay. We'll still roll with it. I'm looking at these patterns and thinking, just do them in Tunisian. Not like Nike. On the type of knitting. If it's lace knitting with a bunch of yarn overs, I'm putting in lifelines so I can frog back. I was telling you to be more Nike. Oh, yes. Be more Nike gems. Lifeline is where someone puts like a thread through their work at a certain point so that if they mess up, they can just rip it out to that lifeline. And I think I came up with a really good idea for somebody, and I don't know if they tried it or not. And I was like, well, instead of putting like a thread through for a lifeline, if you've got a long enough cable, just and you're using interchangeable needles, just put a cable through with stoppers on it, and then all you have to do is rip it out and hook needles up to it. And then you don't have to like thread everything through. But I don't know if anyone's I've never used a lifeline in my life. So I just roll with it and hope for the best. Just do it. Brain is a little bit fried. Retro, I probably would understand more if brain wasn't a little mushy. Some people will probably do. I think a lot of people will do like a lifeline every repeat or every other repeat. Because a lot of projects have repeats in them. And so they'll like, okay, I finished this repeat, put the lifeline through, go on to the next repeat. Things like that. I think I would probably like doing cables too if I actually just took the time. Yay! Retro started the stitches. There is one shawl that I have started several times, and then I get to this one point, and it's like no matter what, it seems my count seems to be off. Oh, this chair. I want to lean back in my chair, and it's being stupid and won't let me. I've been tempted to start using a lifeline on that because I don't know if it's me or if it's the pattern, and I feel like it might be the pattern because no matter what, my count always seems to be off, but I'm counting everything and it's like adding up how it should, but it's always off by like one stitch usually. And I'm thinking there might be a flaw in the pattern. Otherwise, I'm just like, I don't know. Because it works fine. I'm doing everything. And it's like just like a bunch of repeats. A lot of repeats over and over and over again. And then increasing. But, yeah. Don't seem to be able to like get it to line up. And it works great until I just get to a certain point. And then it's just like, nope. Every row, there's a mix-up somehow or another. And yeah, but it's a really pretty shawl. It's called the Harmony shawl. The bunny is size 4 yarns. I'm not sure I have anything that big. My huge shawl with the repeats, 395 stitches per row. I had to put stitch markers at the start of every repeat, right? I think I tried that, and even that was not cooperating. I can't remember, but I did tell myself that I was going to go back and try it again. Yeah, knitters and their counting skills, we excel. Up the Harmony shawl on Ravelry, I would be using so many stitch markers. Yeah, it's definitely one of those ones that you kind of need to like follow the pattern. But it's like, honestly, it seems, I always say it seems harder than it actually is, but then I always get to a specific point in the shawl and all of a sudden things start screwing up. So I don't know, something just seems to be off. Because yeah, I think I tried the stitch markers, and even with the stitch markers it wasn't adding up, so I need to go back to it. Pardon me. And look at it more. Let me show them. Okay. The Harmony shawl pattern? That's kind of cool. Hey, Crimson. It's bloody hot in here. I've got the door closed though. Cats were disappointed that they couldn't come in, but Mom was not having the. She was not in the best of moods, so I figured I would just close the door and let her have the cats for the night, and hopefully that cheers her up. Oh, that sucks. Surprisingly, my feet aren't killing me, but my ankles are not too happy with me. And strangely enough, my shoulders are stiff from walking. It's a new one for me. Oh, that's right. You had what was it you were doing? Was it concert or cosplay? Frick, I can't remember now. But you were going somewhere this weekend, weren't you? Or was that another time? I'm trying to remember. My brain's a little fried, so don't mind me. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Crochet turtles, yay! Ah, see, I knew there was something that you were going to. Did you have fun? Oh, we got one round done. And when I have more energy, I'll get pictures of my home. Nice. Okay. My shoulders are saying I need to stretch, so we're gonna stretch. Oh, feeling that. So did you see that I got first place on some of my stuff and second place on all my other stuff? I'm very proud of myself. Doesn't seem too buggy. Doesn't seem too buggy outside. Let's see if I can bring in some fresh air and cool down. Oh yeah, that's feeling better. There's no screen on this window, so I generally don't open it if there's a bunch of bugs flying around, but I think we're at the perfect time of night where they still haven't discovered the light, so to speak. Enjoy your lurk. Keeping you up in the background. Enjoy your lie down. Get some good rest in. My brother sent me for a fetch quest for a Funko Pop, and when I dropped it off, I had a bit of a visit with kitties. Yay! Got to visit with the kitties. Yeah, I got to cuddle with Mystique this afternoon, so that was good, because yesterday I didn't really see her at all for most of the day. I did, because I wasn't streaming. I probably could have streamed yesterday, but I was pretty tired after everything. But I got to spend a little bit more time with Sticky, but it wasn't until like evening time. Kind of like Pickles, where she's like head child. Like, I miss my cat Fidget because she would give me headbutts. So I would just have to go like this, and she would like butt up, like rub her head against mine. Steaky will do like shoulder Like if I put my head down, she'll kind of like take her shoulder and rub against me. But yeah, my cat Fidget, I miss her. She was my bubba, and she would always give headbutts, and she'd give you love bites. Right? Two Crimson songs in a row. Right? They're like, oh, it's Crimson. Hello. Give us pets. Give us pets, human. Come on, Spotify. You're doing good. Something takes a part of me. You has cake? You has cake? I want cake. part of me. About the cake was an ad. I said, "You has cake. I want cake." Something along those lines, anyways. Cake. Cake. I can have yours, but don't you want it? Part of me. Part of me. Ooh, good question. What kind of cake? Born vanilla? Well, you know, sometimes a good old born vanilla cake is pretty good. But yeah, Black Forest is. Oh, a good cake is a tuxedo cake. Oh, I love tuxedo cake. Like, my God. Just give me the damn tuxedo cake. It's a lie because it's pumpkin spice cheesecake. Ooh. Oh, yes. Pumpkin spice cheesecake. Yes, please. Yes. Yummy. Okay, finally finished knitting that darn hair. Now it's 3:40 a.m. and I'm off to bed. Alrighty, we will chat to you once you're up in bed. I found a pumpkin spice energy drink. I'm not a fan of energy drinks, but that sounds interesting. Of course, it could go one way. Either really good or, oh my God! I love pumpkin spice. I love pumpkin. I love pumpkin pie, pumpkin spice lattes, pumpkin spice ice lattes, pumpkin spice cheesecake. Pumpkin spice is awesome. Awesome, so awesome. Like, when people ask me what I like, I say I like pie. But at the top of that list is pumpkin pie. I like me a good pumpkin pie. But it's got to be made properly because some of those pumpkin pies are not good. Homemade is preferable. But if I have to go with store-bought, there's only certain kinds of store-bought that I like. And if I'm eating a pumpkin pie that literally just tastes like someone opened up a can of pumpkin and stuck it in a pie shell and didn't add any kind of, like, seasonings to it, it's, no thank you. But if it's got all the good pumpkin spice seasoning in it, then it's... It's empty. Magic. I'm sad now. I'm out of my Dr. Pepper. I gotta drink water now. Struggling to get enough sleep so dang much. Just wanted to stop by and say, well, you have a wonderful sleep. Hopefully, you get a good night's sleep tonight. And thank you so much for stopping in and saying hi and talking about pumpkin spice stuff. Pumpkin spice. Yes. Excuse me. I got the hiccups. I have to make sure that I keep an eye. Make sure there's no bugs showing up on the windows. Because then I gotta close this. But I am enjoying the nice cool air. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. I'm not just like in my own little world. Just like totally forgot what I'm doing, just sitting there knitting, dancing to the music. Good morning, night. LOL. I just woke up from nap. Having a nice nap, and then all of a sudden you wake up to me going, do 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 do. Welcome back, Retro. PSA, the date went well. Yay! Oh, that's awesome, Best. That is awesome. Congratulations on a date well gone. Date well gone on? That just doesn't sound right, but you know what I mean. The cats are unfortunately locked out of the office today. Mom was feeling lonely, so I decided I was just going to keep the cats out there so that they would hopefully go hang out with her and make her not so lonely today. We sat outside of her house and talked for 3 hours and had dinner. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. Exactly. Exactly. They've got to learn that they need to spend more time with her. Like, I love them to pieces, but Mom deserves that love too. She is in bed. But she stays up to all hours of the night. It was not a date. It was just that, hey. Right? That's more important, I feel. Yeah. Oftentimes, yes. She'll sleep all day, be up all night. Sometimes she'll be up all day and up all night. But, yeah. It is a good song, isn't it? I got a new hat. Ooh, new hat. But I have the MC now. Oh, you found some size 4 yarn. I missed that one. I think I was too busy singing. I'm going to shower because I am not feeling too great right now. And then crochet some while watching you knit. Nice! Hopefully the shower helps. Oh, nice. Cupid's arrow got me. Right? Cupid's arrows are sneaky. I gotta find the CC yarn. Gonna actually let myself sleep and find it in the morning. Feeling better having the main color, right? Back to lurk for me. Enjoy your lurk. Hopefully you get to sleep right away, Retro. Got some art prints, eh? Nice. Got all sorts of goodies by the sounds of it. That's awesome. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Well, I'm rooting for you, best. Gonna have a party. Nancy. She seems interested. She asked for my number. Nice. That is so awesome, Bess. Afraid of dating because her mom has had a few bad experiences. I feel that. Gonna have a party. Ease on holidays in Cornwall. As a kid, the Venga Boys were supposed to be coming on their bus to meet fans. They didn't turn up. Oh, when you were on holidays in Cornwall, that makes more sense. Oh man, that sucks. to the island. Gonna have a party. Mediterranean Sea. Harkins, not to be confused with Sparrow, was on the corn. On the con? Oh! God. Yeah. Not sure who that is. It's a rumor which wasn't true, or if they really were supposed to come. Yeah, they could have been planning on making a stop, but like schedule wise, they just weren't going to have time to stop. Rock and roll just as fast as I can. To the middle of my frustrated fears, and I swear you're just like a pill, still making me better. Shortage in the switch. Oh, it's in Doctor Who's spin-off Torchwood, and he was in the first couple seasons of Arrow. I'd have to look him up. Frustrated fears and I well, I'm going to bed, but I wanted to give you an update. Enjoy. Thank you, best. Have a good night. Sleep well. To the middle of my frustrated feet, I swear, just like a pill, still making me better. Keep making me ill. Keep making I know that feeling all too well. But hopefully you do get some sleep. TV and watch Hamilton, right? Sounds like a good plan. try to unwind. Apparently, it's Crimson Night tonight. We've had quite a few of your songs. Maybe after this round, I should measure it to see where we're at, because I might not have to use this entire ball of blue. I might be able to switch to the black, because we just need to get to 50 centimeters from center to um, edge. Hey, Knitter Girl, how's it going? Came early on early Crimson Leaf, so my music comes back. James, you are going to be very proud of me. Oh, do tell. Guess my blood sugar. Oh, is it all in the normal range? We have a pickles that wants in. I'm tired but good. I had a really good Couple days of fair stuff. I am exhausted from the amount of walking that I did, but it was good. I should have checked how many steps I did yesterday, because yesterday was my day where I was doing the most walking. But today I've done almost 3,000 steps, which is a lot for me. Usually I max out at like 1,000 to 1,500. Today I just went in and like picked up my stuff, so I didn't do as much walking today. It's all good. 6.9. Beautiful. That is a beautiful blood sugar. Dark days are over. And now the children are arguing outside the door. But yeah, after I finish this round, we're going to measure it, and then I'm going to take a quick break. Fill up my water bottle because it's almost empty. Take a bathroom break. And then who knows, maybe the cats will make an appearance. We'll see. Dark days are... $10,579 steps. I've read that 3 or 4 times, but for some reason, hey Pele, for some reason, I just wasn't reading out loud. I was just like looking at it, and then I like kind of like go into my own little world. The ranges of before and after a meal. I'm gonna head off now and get me some sleep. Have a good one, Retro. You take care. Right, quick high, a little bit of a break. Feel that? Sometimes you just gotta. Sometimes you just gotta. I'm gonna be taking a quick break soon here, but I'm gonna finish this round and then we're gonna measure, see where we're at, see if I can switch to the black yet. Speaking of forgetting purses, today I left the house. Me and Mom were arguing. It's just one of those days. And I was like, and I was getting ready. I had to go down to the fair to pick up my stuff. So I was like, I'm just going to leave early and I'm going to go grab myself a coffee and then I'm going to stop at my auntie's because I was going down with my aunt. And I got all the way to the McDonald's to get my coffee. Reach into my purse because I always, as soon as I pull up to the speakers, I reach into my purse, grab my wallet out and set it on the dash. Reach into my purse, there's no wallet. I forgot that I ordered pizza for me and Mom last night. And so the wallet was still in the house. So I was like, well, shit. I'm driving around without a driver's license. And I don't have any money to get a coffee. I might as well just go to my auntie's. Okay, so we're at just over 30 centimeters. We'll just say 30. We're at 30 centimeters. We need to get to 50, so we need to do 20 more centimeters. And so we might have enough between the two blacks to do 20. Because, yeah, I'm not even halfway through this ball. And we are at 14, 15 centimeters. So I think, honestly, guys, I think that we could switch to the black now and have enough to do the black. And I mean, if worse comes to worse, and we go through those two black balls and we're still not at 50 centimeters, I could finish off with the rest of this. So I'm thinking maybe we should do that. Heck, maybe I might even do that anyways, because this would give it a nice little color change right at the very end. If I did knit one or two rows and then cast off, that might look really pretty. I saw two people in command division, red uniforms. Okay. Oh, look at that. Pele redeemed a novelty for me. It's like she knew. Okay, we are at the point where I think I'm going to actually finally switch to black now. I'm going to go get an novelty, fill up my water bottle, and take a bathroom break. And I don't see any bugs yet, so I'm going to continue to leave this window open with the fan going because there's a really nice cool breeze coming in. Oh, I have all this. There's lots of this left, and then this is what I'm going to be switching to, and I have two of these. So we're going to be switching to this stuff. And then at the end, when it's done, if I haven't got to 50 centimeters, but I feel like I will definitely get to 50 centimeters with this, I might just end it with this to just give that little color pop at the very, very end. But yes, I'm excited. I've been wanting to use this stuff for so long. Look at that. Is that not beautiful freaking yarn? I am just in love with the colorway. And yeah. Right? I think it'd look really awesome if I did the very edge in this. What did I drop on the floor? Okay, nothing important. So okay, I am going to be right back. Don't have too much fun without me. My brain is a little mushy. Yes, my body is very sore from exercise. You needs to go back to schools, but I give you hugs. And no promises, right? All right. I'll be back. Hello? Hello, I'm back. Why do I look crooked? I look crooked. Oh. Hey, Tibbo, how's it going? My next... Come on, fan. I'm hot, okay? I'm hot. I had to close my window. I saw the bugs creeping in. Like, oh, they're gonna figure out that this side of the window's open soon. Okay, we are going to switch yarn.
We get to switch yarn, guys. We get to switch the yarn.
Yeah, I'm... It is warm in here. It is warm in here. Okay. My next to it. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm back with my water and crochet blanket. Nice! I just went and got fresh water and an Ovaltine. Vinny's pissing Mom off. 1 second. Vinny, come here. Come here. He's all like sketched out because Mom was yelling at him. Come here. Yeah, come here. Why you jumping on Mom and hurting her, huh? My pickles. He keeps jumping. It's exclamation mark kitties. T-I-E-S. Kitties. Oops. We have hyper kitties. You guys behave yourselves. Winnie, what are you doing? Is that so? Yeah? No, they're just playing, but they like to look out the window beside Mom's bed, and Vinny is a bull in a china shop, and he does not think or care what he's doing, and he always jumps on my mom's tummy. And he's not a light cat. Not gonna lie. They have left bruises on me jumping down from up top when they're not carrying and I'm not like ready and bracing for it. Yes. Yes. I know from experience quite well. Got you. Right? Remember when he used to like just jump down and flop? He'd just like jump from the top and go flop. He hasn't done that in a while. Hi, Pickles. What you doing? What you doing? You going up? And she is not light anymore. She used to be light as a feather. Now, not so much anymore. But it's a good thing. Because she was too skinny before.
Yay!
Well, welcome on in. How is your day or evening going? Off to bed, are you? Have a wonderful night, Thibaut. Could tell that the shawl is getting bigger. It's getting heavier when it hangs down now. Oh, come on, Spotify. Oh, Spotify. I am making a shawl, so if you see the picture in the corner there, that's the shawl I'm making, and we're getting there. It's hard to see because it's only on one cable and it's too short to like really look at it, but yeah, with luck, when I'm finished, it will look just like that, only different colors. That is the plan. That is the hope. So, oh, come on, Spotify. Stop fighting. I hate when Spotify fights. Hello. I think I. Ouch. I love how I drop my phone and then say ouch as if I hurt myself. Yes, please. Little girl. Thank you. Hi, Papa. I can't drink my water because my dad sits next to me and I don't want to remove. Right. Yeah, you definitely don't want to get anyone sick. Oh, come on, Spotify. You know, I don't know what's worse. The random cutouts like it's doing, or when it like does long pauses. I feel like it's the random one that is more annoying than the long pause. Oh, excuse me. We've got a few different ones. I don't know if we have it in Japanese yet. We will. Well, we were watching football together. He's now asleep. Foosball. Sorry, I just love that movie. Haven't watched that movie in a long time. I need to watch that movie again. I'm back. Turns out my son didn't make it home for curfew, so now I have to wait up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Breaking curfew. We have switched to the black now because I think I should have enough between the two balls to get us to 50 centimeters. And then I've also decided that when I get to where I want to be, I think I might do 1 or 2 rounds of this, like 1 or 2 rounds of knit in the blue and then cast off, and it will just give that extra little pop on the border. I think it would be pretty. Oh, is that I wasn't even paying attention. You're right, it was. I love when that. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, so I still have a fair bit of the blue left. So even if the black doesn't make it to where it needs to be, I have enough blue to definitely finish it off. But I'm pretty sure the black is going to make it. I can't wait till this gets knitted up because it's not just black, but it's like black and blue. This song is really good. Oh, Surfing Bird. Yeah, I like Surfing Bird. Yeah, I have been in love with this yarn ever since I dyed it. I did try to replicate it. It didn't quite go as nice as the first time, but I still absolutely love it. And I want to experiment with dyeing it again. It was a black acid dye that I used, and it was just the way that the colors absorbed. So I had some black in there, even some bits of brown, and then some really pretty blue. And it was like the roving itself looked like almost ombre. It was really pretty. And so I'm hoping that I can one day replicate it again. But I just don't really have the best space for dyeing. So I haven't done a lot of dyeing with acid dyes in a while. Crimson loves Surfing Bird as well. Oh, come on, Spotify. In truth, this stuff reminds me of these. Only this is brown instead of black. So it'd be really cool if once it's all like spun up and plied, if it looks similar to this. Hi, Bobby. Oh, come on, Spotify. Come here. Come on. I haven't had a Vinny snuggle for a while. It's yeah. There we go. There we go. This is what I want. I haven't had this all day. Oh. Whose bed have your boots been under? Whose heart has... Sorry. He's my baby. He's my puppy. But he's looking to get into shit. He's looking to get into shit. He's like, what can I get into? Hey, Jukin, how's it going? What's up, my baby? It's my baby. I'm just gonna lay on the desk and chill. True, Crimson, true. Spin under, so to steal, I wonder. Baby, who did you run to? Oh yeah, we're not there yet. Lonely, don't exclude. Oh, yeah, Avis, whenever I go into Spotify, it lags briefly. And then also sometimes because Spotify and OBS compete for my computer's energy, so to speak, sometimes Spotify gets a bit laggy. It's really annoying. I apologize for it. And, yeah. So, like, that was a prime example. And there. I hate the short blips like that. I rather it just kind of like be a long pause and be like for a few moments. Oh no, that is the worst. I'm sorry. I know that feeling all too well. Last night with Denise, whose bed have your boots been under? And whose heart did you steal, I wonder? Run to, and whose lips have you been kissing? And whose heart did you wish it? Been missing, baby. Whose bed have your boots been under? It is basically that time of night when Spotify starts acting up. So I have to say my computer's not that hot, so that's always a good sign. Well, it's not too bad yet, but yes, there are times when I have to put Spotify in a corner because it just doesn't want to cooperate. Marina. Still I wonder. Yeah, you might have to wait a few moments. I have a catch. I have a catch on my fingernails and it keeps catching on my yarn. I need to get a nail file. I just got nail clippers in here. I need to get a nail file in here. Because sometimes it's just a simple file will fix it. But yeah, we don't keep our files in a cabinet. They're in random places in the house. Sometimes they can literally be on the floor under a bed because we have cats. And a mother who drops everything. So, pretty sure it will involve me having to buy another one. Cause yeah. Don't own one of those. But at least Ava's got it, and I definitely did not get it. I didn't even think about file cabinet. So, yeah, Ava's for the win. Thank you for the follow. And I cannot wait until we have like at least like 5 or 6 rows of this black. It's gonna look so awesome. Come on. Spotify is just being a jerk tonight. Oh, ad time. Ads time. This pattern calls for 2 sizes of needles, but only ever uses the one. Um, those smaller needle probably. Well, if it only uses one, maybe it's like an option where you can have the smaller needle or the bigger needle. Otherwise, usually the smaller needle A lot of times the smaller one is for like cuffs. So like the cuffs of the sleeves or whatever. And has optional DPNs in the smaller needles. Yeah, that's probably for the sleeves then. That's what I'm thinking. Come on, Spotify. Oh, you got your mousey. You want someone to play with your mousey. Where'd you put it? You put it where I can't get at it. I can't reach it, buddy. Hold on. Where's my... Hold on, buddy. Hold on. I almost had it. His mousey. He's been wanting me to play with him all day. I can't reach it back there, buddy. And the problem is if you don't pay attention when he has the mousey, he will drop it at your ankle and then claw your ankle. Gotta bring it closer. Yep, there's a good boy. Guess we're on intermission. Good boy. Good boy. Hold on. Where's your mousey? Let me get your mousey. This extra hand comes in handy. Oh, that one didn't go very far. One of his favorite games, fetch. And he's been trying to get me to fetch with him all day. Half the yarn of the CC. Wouldn't that make it not the MC? Oh, good boy. Yeah, you're such a good boy. I don't know if you guys saw that, but he pawed at my knee going, hey, I brought it back. What is MC and CC? Is that crochet terms? Hold on, buddy. I'm never going to get to knit at this rate. Well, don't bat it off the hand or I can't pick it up and throw it for you, buddy. There is 700 meters of CC and only 350 meters of the MMC main color. Oh, contrast color. Could just mean that it's a bigger ball. I have no idea. Maybe they got the CC and MC mixed up. I don't know. I've never really thought about that kind of stuff because I always just pick my own colors and use my own yarn, and I've never followed a pattern like I literally just do my own thing. Like if it's got color switching, a lot of times I just don't bother switching colors. I just have whatever thread I have. I am not the person to ask. I do everything. I think, honestly, guys, I think everything that I do in my life is like some form of jerry rigging. Cooking recipes, guidelines, knitting, crocheting, guidelines. It's very rare that I ever like follow something to a T. You having fun, buddy? Yeah? You gonna let me get to your mousey? Hold on. Oh, he's taking a moment. Oh, he found it. Are you not getting tired yet? I know I can't throw it very far because I'm throwing into a hallway from a room. So I try to like bounce it. Oh, that was a terrible one. I try to like bounce it down the hallway, but sometimes it just bounces back. He's a good Bubba. You're a very good boy. I just want to knit. Oh, such a good boy. He dropped it too soon, realized he dropped it too soon, picked it up again and dropped it where I could get at it. He is so smart when he wants to be. Now I just got to teach you how to. Well, actually, he does kind of know how to play fetch with himself. He used to throw his toys up in the air. And do you want to catch it? Do you want to do a jump and catch? You're kind of ready for it. You ready? Oh, good boy. Oh, I can't reach it there, buddy. I can't reach it there. You gotta go get it. Look where it is. I can't get it there. He's like, please. Hey, go get your mouse. Where's your birdie? Where's your birdie? I don't have it, buddy. You gotta get it for me. Get your birdie. You dropped it too soon. He used to have these little mice and their tails had feathers. Like, instead of tails, they were feathers. And Mom always used to call him his birdie. Get your birdie. Where's your birdie? Are you done? Are you done? Because I can't pick it up over there, so I guess you're done. He's such a good boy, Bubba. When you want to be. I love this boy. You took up a bus? Well, thank you for the kisses. Yeah. You're a good boy, Bubba. You're a good boy. You smelled some different smells on those? Yeah, there was a lot of smells going on around that place. Lots of horse poop. Yeah. Definitely smelled like stables and farmyard. Casting on is the devil. How many stitches do you have to cast on? 120. Are you starting bottom to top? Or is it top to bottom? Oh, I guess it would be because you're using such small yarn. It would definitely have to be like a lot of stitches. I didn't look close enough at the pattern to see what it was, but it looked like a top down pattern. But I could be wrong. It's a rectangle. Oh, so it's knit flat then. Oop. We got this home. Yes! Oh my god, Crimson, yes. 100%. You are awesome. Oops, I double added it to queue. We don't need it twice. I mean, I love the song, but we don't need it twice in queue. Hey, Freya. Hey, Billy. Turn this up. And come on. Not with the song. Don't fuck with the song. I'm lifted when I'm up, I can't get down. Can't get down, can't get level. When I'm up, I can't get down. My feet back on the ground. I can't get down. Can't get down, can't get level. I am so fed up with Spotify right now. Yay! I don't remember if you did or not. Spotify, also get your shit together. Computer, also get your shit together. I am lifted, but I can't get down. Can't get down, get level when I can't get down. Get my feet back on the ground. When I'm up, I can't get down. Can't get down, can't get level. Oh my god. Put away. Oh well, we gotta wait for encoding to fix itself. Spotify can just sit there and chill. Go, Papa. I should tell Pele. Why not? Might as well. She's gonna be curious now. Thank you for the love and hugs. Oh, now it decides to work. Like, come on, Spotify. Oops. That went into the corner of the room and not out. I'm never getting any knitting done. He has officially decided that I am not allowed to knit. Okay, I'm gonna pause Spotify. We're just gonna pause Spotify for a little bit. We're gonna let the encoding catch up. We're gonna give it a break, and then I will try again. He's like, "Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse?" Where's my mouse? I totally did not just take his mouse and hide it. We needed a break. Hi, Pickles. Come down and say hi. Don't worry, guys. We will get the music back on. I'm just giving Spotify a break. And my computer a break. Because it was getting really stupid. So, you have to get to deal with my voice. Wait! 12 months, Pele? 12 months. You made it to the 12 months? You made it to the 12 months. Pele made it to the 12 months. Yay! You've officially been here for a year, Pele. I'm sorry, my brain was distracted with kitties that I wasn't and Spotify issues. I wasn't fully paying attention. But that is awesome. She may be going to help Vinny find the mouse, but they won't be able to find it because I hid it up here on my desk under some stuff. She wants to go past him. And he's like, yeah, no. I'm guarding the doorway. So now she's trying to figure out how can I get past him without him pouncing on me. How can I get past him without him pouncing on me? Because he does so love to pounce on me. Well, guys, shall we attempt the music again and see if it's gonna cooperate with us so that we can actually hear our songs? Shall we? Let's risk it. Keep your fingers crossed. I can't get down, can't get down, can't get level. He's looking for his mouse. When I'm up, I can't get down, can't get down, can't get level. When I can't get down, get my feet back on the ground. Oh, I can't get down. No, 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 I can't get down. Ooh, I can't get down. Freaking love Great Big Sea. Oh, well, the rest of Great Big Sea went well. And now it's back to being a jerk. How many rows are we going to do today, Jams? You know what? I'm not sure. I've definitely had a fair bit of distractions. Um, okay, we're gonna pause again because I actually want to hear this song. Pretty sure I know this song. I recognize it. How many rows have we done so far today? We haven't done that many because I keep getting cat distractions. I will be happy if I get like 3 to 4 done. I don't know how many we've done. I think we've only done 2. So I can probably for sure get 4 done tonight. I'm pretty sure I've only done 2 rows or rounds. He's still looking for it. I feel bad now. But I just don't want to play fetch anymore. I want to actually knit. 2 pops a day. I have, well, it depends. I vary. And your 2 pops are probably smaller than mine. Are they cans or bottles? Generally, I only have, if I end up going down to Dairy Queen every day, which I don't. Every time I go down to Dairy Queen, I generally have a large Dr. Pepper. I need to switch it back to a regular size Dr. Pepper. I don't need a large. I need to smarten up. And I don't need to go down so often. Because that's the whole point of me not buying pop, is trying to, well, one, get away from drinking pop, and getting away from pop and only buying fountain pop once in a while as a treat. And I am now buying fountain pop far too often, which means I might as well just buy pop and bring it home. Two bottles was not too bad. How much did you used to drink? I used to go through a 2-liter bottle of Pepsi every day. Back in the day. This was years ago now. Okay, let's try this music again. Because I actually want to really hear this song. I'm not at my best. I'm not at my best. I'm not at my best. I did know that song. That's like, hey, with it, my husband would do a 6 pack of 750 ml bottles a day when we first met. Dang. Yeah, that's a lot. So apparently, Spotify's only interested in playing one song at a time and then taking a break. That's so frustrating. Still hopes I ride. I want it. Dead or alive. So two 710 milliliter bottles. That's 1,420. So that's basically a 1 liter bottle of pop and a can of pop. Because it'd be 420. So yeah, that's a 1 liter bottle and just over a can. But you drink diet, right? Yeah. Sorry the music's being so stupid, guys. If you want, I can always turn it off for a bit again. Apparently, it's just gonna have attitude. Dead or alive. Ow. That's what this was. I was like, what hit me in the face? But it's the tie on my dress strap. Okay, that's 3 rounds done. So now we're on to our 4th round. Okay, this doesn't even look as nice as if I had just chained 120 and then pulled up a stitch in each back loop like I would in Tunisian. I am still not done 120 and the bottom isn't looking like nice little V in a row. Trust the process. Well, you can't judge it until after you've done the chain or well, you're not doing a chain, but like, don't judge it until trust the process. That's all I'm saying. First, how are you casting on your knitting needle? Like, what kind of cast on are you doing? Are you doing the whole start with a slip knot on your needles, knit one, and then pass it back over? Like, you go into the stitch, knit, leave your loop on, twist, and put your needle under. Are you doing that kind of cast on? I wish I had a camera that looked down at my hands so I could show you. Or are you doing like a long tail? Okay, so you're doing that. Okay. Trust the process. It doesn't always look so good when you're casting on, but once you've got your cast on done and you've knit a row or two, it generally looks better. If not, you could always try the long tail cast on method. Yeah. Are you twisting or are you just doing, because like if you go through and you just put it over the needle, your stitches are going to be backwards. But if you take the stitch and you go underneath the stitch to take it off, it will have the stitch the right way. But casting on never looks that nice. It's once you get going, like knitting, then it usually sorts itself out. And a lot of times, a lot of projects, not all, but some projects will actually do like have you go back and make like a neckline or clean it up. Like it'll look different. And I don't know how to explain it. I'm not the best at explaining knitting terms. I just can do them. Yes, but since you're like very, very novice and beginner at knitting, right? You can't judge your work until practice. Practice makes perfect. And if you're not liking it, just say perfect imperfection, perfect imperfection, perfect imperfection. Trust me, I think it'll sort itself out. Look at how thin this is. It's like almost as thin as like quilting thread. I feel like I'm knitting with like skinny crochet cotton, like for doilies. Oh, have we hit the? We have hit the 4 hour mark. Look at that, guys. One night, one horn fry. One night, one horn. One man, one horn fly, purple people eater. One night, one horn flying, purple people eater. Tequila. Come on, Spotify. Come on, Spotify. Lip balm. I do need it. Thank you. Floof. Hello. Enjoy your face plant. How you doing? Well, being well is always good. We have officially switched to the black. Oh, we're gonna be getting ads soon. Oh, the Spotify is just driving me bonkers tonight. I apologize for the music, guys. Yeah, I figure like the two black. I have two of these, so I've got another one here. They should bring my shawl up to the 50 centimeter mark that I need. But if not, I still have the blue. Like I still have a good amount. And I also thought, even if I do get up to the 50 centimeters with the black, I think doing a couple rounds of the blue for the edge, for casting off and everything, would look really cool. So, oh my gosh, this music. Can I show you something on your... Yes! 1 second. I'll switch over to my Discord.
Let me go look at my Discord. I'm ready for you to show me something.
Right? That's what I'm thinking. Back and posted in Race Up. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that is awesome. That is wicked. Oh, that is so cool. I kind of want to buy it. I kind of want to read this now. Welcome back, Knitter Girl. Right? I remember you talking about it. Or, well, not about this, but like, I knew that it had something to do with your writing. Oh, this is so cool. I don't know if I will yet because I don't think I can get it on Canadian sites, so I'd have to. But I kind of do want to read it. So I'm gonna like save that for possible future project. Because it seriously looks like something I'd be into reading. Gummy bear, yummy. I know I don't have to. But I might. Oh no, what? I did too much walking. Ugh. That sucks, Nina girl. I know that feeling. I did too much walking today. My body is not happy with me. I mean, the exercise is good for me, but my body's like, holy shit, dude, you put me through a lot today. But mine was for a good cause. Mine was for the fair. Well, it is getting up there. It's like what, quarter after 11 your time? I mean, my walking was for the fair. So, like, I'm quite pleased. Boy named Sue. So should I. I need to get back into walking. I'm like, this is like ridiculous. Like, how much I felt like I was dying walking, just like getting from point A to point B at the fairgrounds. Thankfully, they had lots of benches and chairs and stuff all over the place. And it wasn't just the walking, like, it was hot too. Not as hot as it could have been because we had a nice breeze going on, but still. My name is Sue. How do you do? Now you're gonna die. I love this song. Surprise. hydration is important. It just means you're going to sleep good tonight, Knitter Girl. So happy this hotel only has 4 floors, elevators broken. Oh, so only 4 flights of stairs to climb to deliver things to a guest. Didn't want to make her come, right? Now that's good service. But yeah, that would suck if it was more. Looks like everybody, or a good chunk of us, are getting exercises anyways. Yeah, if I could keep it up, that would be awesome. Just eat it. I should just start walking up to our bus stop. Well, there's a bus stop not too far from my place, but it's up a hill. But I should just start walking to that every day, because then I can walk up, I can sit down at the bus stop, I can relax, get my breath back, and then walk back down. Eat it, eat it. It'd be a good start, anyways. Eat it, eat it. Eat it, eat it. I saw an ambulance while walking and they went to someone's house. Yeah, no trains so far. No. Oh, but the other night, it was like 3 o'clock in the freaking morning. Don't ask me why I was still awake at that time, but it was like 3 o'clock in the morning, and a freaking train came through, and he didn't even bother, like, trying to honk quiet. He was just like, beep, beep. I'm like, you son of a bitch. It's like fucking 3 in the morning. What are you doing? morning. How is Melly today? No, 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 there's no limit. I should put this song on and go for a walk with this song. Moiny! Moiny! I don't know what I'm doing. I was just saying that this is a good walking song. And I should just like, to get myself into walking, I should just put this song on and just go for a walk. Right? I can believe it. Do, 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 do. No better time. I won't say anything.
starting to look
Good. I like the black on the outside. I think Melly went to get her coffee. Melly also could have fallen asleep at the coffee maker. That could very well also be. Oh, come on. How dare you interrupt the Smurfs theme song? So bloody short. Rude. Yeah. Like I said, I think she fell asleep at the coffee maker. Oh, we're gonna get ads soon here. Welcome back. Normal blood sugar range is between what 5 and 7, I think it is. So she was in normal blood sugar range. We are on to a new round. Da-da-da-da.
Yay!
I say I want it that way. 'Cause we are two worlds apart. Can't reach to your heart when you say I want it that way. Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. It that way. You're calling your kitty Jams? My bad habits rub off on you. It's to be, yeah. I want you to know that deep down inside of me, you are my fire, the one desire you are. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Coffee number 2. Wanna hear you say want it that way. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. It that way. The hell is Mom watching? I have no idea what the hell my mom was listening to, but it sound. I think it's someone playing like a recorder really loudly. Hurry back, Nina girl. Shivers down the spine. universe can't stop. Do I love you? Do I think the whole world of you? I'm a lucky man. Do I hold? Rawr. Rawr. I don't know if any of you guys were around for that one day when someone was like T-Rex, and I was like T-Rex. Rawr. I'm such a dork. Rawr. I got it bad. Do I want you? Do I love you? Do I think the whole world of you? Lucky man. Do I? Just got it bad. So it looks like we are going to have 5 rows tonight. Wait, or is it 4 rows? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I think we're on our 5th row. Yeah, I think we're on our 5th row. Round.
It's a good song, isn't it?
Right? Because I was halfway through the 3rd row when you asked me how many rows I was going to do. And we've done a row since then. And now we're on to another row. Welcome back, Nita Girl. Which is impressive since I had a lot of distractions at the beginning of the stream. So...
No, don't mess with this song. It's a good song. I was enjoying this. Fix it, Spotify. Fix it. Music fix. Music fix.
This song has what the hell is it called? What song is it? Is it Boondocks or whatever it's called? What is the name of that freaking band? I can't remember what the name of the band is. No, I did not buy candy. tasty nothing. It's not candy. Nope. Boondocks by Little Big Town. So this song has that kind of feel to it. Like it's a different song, but it just has that kind of like feel. Not marshmallow candies though; those are good. Hot Lips. One of my kryptonites. Spotify's not responding to my face. Mm-hmm. That's when you gotta say to him, bedtime. Get your ass to bed so we can sleep. We don't want to know. Not as bad as I thought, but not good. Spotify, you are being really annoying at the moment. I can't eat marshmallows anymore. When they took out my wisdom tooth, I couldn't chew for days, so I lived off. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, no, I don't think I'd be able to eat marshmallows after that either. That would definitely ruin marshmallows for me. So, have any of you guys seen or started watching the new Outlander spin-off, The Blood of My Blood? It's really good. Just saying. If you guys haven't and you're into Outlander, you should totally check it out. I said nothing. I said nothing. If you think that I'm going to give any spoilers, definitely not. But if you want me to stop talking about it because you don't have time to watch it, or you're unable to watch it at the moment, I will stop. Unable is the right word. I think it will be like the last season we get access half a year later. That sucks, honestly. What about VPN and watching it? I had 4 wisdom teeth and an infected tooth pulled all in one day. That must have been fun. I had 2 in one day. Right? You will one day. Work, yes. True, very true. When they dub it into German, do they use or Scottish accents at least? Scottish accent in German? Or is it just. I kind of want to watch a German dubbed version of Outlander now.
kitty kitty.
Eh, possibly. I don't mind. I don't mind. I do not mind. Well, the English one has accents. I mean, they're speaking English, but they got the Scottish accent. It would be weird to hear it without a Scottish accent. Imagine every movie from Hollywood would have an English accent in German. We would stop watching this stuff. I'm not talking about the English accent, I'm talking about the Scottish accent. Who cares about the English accent? If I had $1,000,000. Had $1,000,000. If I had $1,000,000. But like, couldn't they just like get some like Scottish actors that know how to speak German? So it has a slight Scottish accent. Haven't you always wanted a monkey? I mean, I get it. I've watched other movies that are dubbed, but yeah, well, it depends on how far Blood of My Blood's gonna go. Maybe it's one season, maybe it's more. So will it truly be over? Or maybe it's just evolving? Well, I just find it weird seeing a bunch of people in kilts not speaking with a Scottish accent. Do I want you? Do I love you? Do I think the whole world of you? I'm a lucky man. Do I hold you screw? Did we just hear this song? Was it another Paul Brent song? Maybe it was another Paul Brent song? I'm a lucky man. Have you ever watched any of the Outlander in English? Because maybe while you're waiting, you could just go back and watch from the beginning in English. Because you already know what's going on, so the context wouldn't, like, throw you off so bad. Do I love you? Do I think the whole world of you? I'm a lucky man. Do I know? Got it bad. But I could see that. I still would like to hear someone that has like a strong Scottish accent speak German, just to hear what it sounds like. Good practice. Did you watch it with subtitles? Like English subtitles? Or are you one of those that doesn't like to watch shows with subtitles? I mean, you could probably have German subtitles too, but some German words for us. They just had an English accent, like people from America. When they spoke the German, or when they just spoke in general. Hi, Baba. Hi, Baba. You took a pippy? You're like, pet me, I'm here, give me pets. I want some pets and some scritches and scratches. I like Korean movies. These I have not. I have to watch with subtitles. I don't mind, but most of the time I watch movies before sleeping, and then reading the following is difficult when the brain. Tell me about it. I know that. Ouch. Have a good night, Knitter Girl. Yeah, you get some sleep. Thank you, Knitted Girl. Me on my mind. Left my lungs in me. You leave the yarn alone. No. Nice try, but no. I know the temptation is strong. Look at that ballet. You want to go up? It's been a while since you've asked to go up like that. I know. We did it, guys. We did 5 rows tonight. I did not expect to do 5 rows. Oh, I am loving the way that black looks on there already. Like, and we barely have any on there. Wait till we get like a whole bunch. It's gonna be awesome. I'm beginning to fall back in love with the shawl project again. I am excited about that. Anyways, we are basically at my end mark and definitely don't have time to do another round. So I think it is time that we find someone to raid out to. And I think I know who we're going to read. To those who are wanting to, you can grab a raid message. Excuse me. Alrighty. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today and watching me knit on my shawl. Thank you to everybody who said congratulations for winning all my things on at the fall fair. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow, same time as usual. Not gonna lie, I might be knitting on the shawl because I'm starting to enjoy it again. So yeah, we might just be knit and shawl again tomorrow. Anyways, I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye.